Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here, back in I can't talk today. Back in Derail Valley today. We're gonna have some fun today. The overall plan today is we're gonna keep running jobs, but we are going to be blinging out the train today. As probably throughout the whole live stream, we're going to be doing that. It might be an ongoing thing if we can, because not every station has everything. And right now, I did do some jobs off stream, so we have some money to play with. We got almost $80,000 to play with. Now, I do have to keep some of that money, you know, for fees and stuff like that. And possibly gonna have to get some more licenses as we go. But we are here in the goods factory, and I did change things up a little bit in here. I like the overall general map up here, and I like the route map down here. So it's me. Trees. My phone broke for 2 months. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. And I apologize if I forget the name, because a lot of times if the names don't match, I forget the name. So I do apologize if I forget the name. So, but yeah, welcome back. Glad you made it. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to oh man, it's been such a busy weekend. I've been so addicted on the Droid Tycoon in Fortnite that came out at that game mode, and it's just I'm just staying up late because it's just so addicting. She won't be live right this minute because obviously it's my turn, but I believe she will be live tonight, and I think she's going to be over on her Cozy channel, I believe. If she pops in into the chat, she can answer that question, but I'm pretty sure she'll be live on her Cozy channel tonight. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. So yeah, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying to bling this thing out. Icarus had an interesting idea of trying to put lights underneath the train, which that is freaking cool. I want to try to experiment with the game mechanics to see how we can really bling this thing out. This is Derail Valley. Basically, it's a train simulator, basically. I am in the game. I am a train driver, and I basically take jobs for the rail companies to move freight from main stations to industries. We can go do what's also called shunting jobs. Can move them around. Yeah, it's really cool. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be showing you a job here in a minute, because and then I'm going to try to bling the train. Start trying to bling the train, because what I want to do is I want to get the train over to where the closer to the shop is over there, so I don't have to keep running back so far. But I figure if I'm going to do that, I figure I would do a job first, and I'm going to show something that's cool that I watched from another content creator, is what's called prepping or preloading a train for an order to save time so you can get the bonuses. And you're probably thinking, well, how can you do that if you don't have the order and you don't know where to go? Well, I'm going to explain all that. So first thing I want to point out is if you look here on the side of the car, you notice it's broken down into 4 sections. You got the car number, the vehicle cargo, 100% here. You got a flat car, the weight, and you have the containers, and you notice this right here, GF-SU-51. How much is it, and what is it on? It's on a PC, and I can take a quick peek as to how much it is, because I already have the let's go to the store page real quick. Now it depends on what it is in your region. It looks like in US it's $40. play on PC and PS5 and you're in Pennsylvania. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, so it looks like it's $40 US, and it looks like it does support VR. So if you have like a VR headset, you can play it in VR because it has VR support. And we're gonna get, I just gotta take care of something real quick here. You got a VR. Cool. So yeah, you can definitely check that out. But yeah, it says VR supported. So yeah, definitely check that out. It's a fun game, and you can derail the cars if you have to be careful. It's kind of like, it gives you a sense of what it's like to really drive trains. Oh, welcome in, Gamer Kid. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. My screen time just ran out. I'm using an extra minutes to say I like this sub and love your stream. Oh, thanks, gamers. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, hey, Mally, welcome in. I just had to take care of something real quick over on the vertical stream. I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. We are good to go. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, and thank you for everyone that has subscribed. Appreciate that. All right, let me go and let me just get this out of the way here so we can get going. So yeah, if you want to check out the game, it is on PC. It does have VR support, and it's $39.99, basically $40 US. So if you're in a different region, the price may be different in your region, but it is really cool. And I definitely suggest checking out because I've been playing. I love it. I love it, especially if you like to get the feel of actually what it's like to really drive a train. That's cool. All right, so back to what I was talking about with pre-prepping a train, getting an order ready. So as I said, you got your 4 sections here, and you have this right here, GF-SU-F1. This is an order number. Okay. So what that means is there's probably a job order for these particular vehicles. So this is one of the trains, one of the orders I brought in when I brought the off stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the office, and we're going to go see if there's a job for this one. It's 51. I was going to delete that comment over on vertical, but you got it before me. No problem. Yeah, it's I was already kind of in the process of doing it, but thank you. All right, so the office is over here for people that don't know.
I got a job to do, and guess what's
inside? Hey, Icarus! Hey, Icarus is here. Welcome in, Icarus, and thank you for the jar of dirt. All right, so if you're trying to find the office, this is what the building looks like, and it always has a green light flashing above it. Yeah, you see it kind of flashing right there? That's the office. Just in time, Icarus, to see how to preload a train. All right, so we already looked on the side of the train, and we saw that the job number ended in 51. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the orders. So you notice right here, this is logistical haul delivery order. And you notice here's that same pattern. You know, you got two either letters, numbers, and dashes. So, and it has a number at the end. So we're looking for 51. Most likely it's going to be a shunting job since we did bring it in. So order 53, order 11, order 95, order 66. No, I'm just kidding. No order 66. Fun thing this morning started mowing, so no work. Fun thing this morning started snowing, so no work. Oh, so no work. Oh, nice. Did you want to jump in, Icarus? Since I just started, I can go take a quick break and get it all set up. You'll have to get the probably they'll update the mod. If you want to jump in, you can. If not, it's okay. I know it's up to you. All right, so we got fit. So this is the order right here, order 51. Nah, you got it all planned out. Okay, no problem, Icarus. We'll definitely get it next time. All right, so here we go. So order 51. This is what we're looking for right here. All right, so we got 3 drop-offs. We have to unload and store a train. All right, and then we have to do the drop-offs. So here's how you pre-prep. So assuming I didn't know where those were, so what I probably would need to do is go probably check like where the inbound tracks are. All right. So in this case, since I already kind of know where they are, I can run over here and get to my train, which I think is hiding down. And here it is right here. All right. So we go down here and we can verify the containers. 51. Yep. So 51. 51. 51. You can also notice the same, 3 cars and the colors match. So that's how you can verify. So now what we have to do is, since we know we have to unload this vehicle, I'm not the vehicle, these cars. So what we're going to do before we validate the order, we're going to go ahead and get hooked up to the train. All right, so they're now hooked up. We need to unlock the wheels. And we're going to get into the train. And it's already pretty much already set to go. All we have to do is hit the starter button. Take off the manual control. Turn the brake cutoff off, so it's pointing down so that we get air to the brakes and everything. All right, so that's what we want to go ahead and do. And we know we're going to have to go to the loading bay here. All right, so we're basically going to be going forward. So with the map right here, we can scroll through. That's Harbor Town. We don't want Harbor Town. You didn't spin the center on the hook. Oh, thank you, Icarus. Yep, you're right. There we go. Yep, you got to remember that. Thanks, Icarus. Yeah, that's it. It's easy to forget little things like that. Thanks for pointing that out, Icarus. I would have eventually figured it out because right here, this brake pipe would have been right here. So yeah, welcome in, Olivia. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I do. However, just so you know, we do not, if you're thinking of doing any kind of solicitation in the Discord server, we do not permit it. So you are welcome to join the Discord community. I can put the Discord link on screen, or you can, if you want, you could type !Discord. Safety third. Exactly, Icarus. Exactly. So you could type ! Discord to get the link to the Discord. However, like I said, we do not tolerate solicitation. For kind of artwork, anything like that. We don't tolerate that. But if you want to join the community, be a part of it, sure, definitely. All right, so we got all hooked up. And so we'll go over here. That's the transfer yard, passenger station. All right, so what we're looking for is right here. And I kind of discovered this. Now that I have the dispatcher, I can use this to change how the train, so I don't have to manually run and do it. Let's see, what's this? The controllers is repairing in progress, so I got a new one. So once I get my controller back Thursday, I can have two. Now all I need is to fix this stupid overheating issue. It overheats just sitting AFK in the Fortnite item shop. Getting special fans for it. That doesn't work for getting a deep clean repair since the dust gets into the PS5 and it blocks the fan. Also because it's very tight space, squished between the wall and the desk. Yeah, oh yeah. If you can, gamer kid, I know it might be difficult. Try to move it so that you can get a little bit more airflow around, if possible. All right, so we're gonna looks like Twitch is in ads, so I'm gonna wait for them to get out of ads before I set the appropriate route so I can show them that. But in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and just set the controls, start getting things ready to roll. So they should be out of ads in about 30 seconds. All right, looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. All right, so now that you're back, so we're gonna set our train route. So let's see, when we're backing up, we want to make sure it stays to the left because this is where we need to go to unload, right here. 1L, that's the loading bay. And I already know that loading bays are typically empty unless I left something there. But typically, as long as I don't leave anything there, loading bays are typically empty. Storage tracks, that's what the S is, will typically have cars stored on them. Some might be clear, some might not. So never assume that they're going to be clear. This up top looks like a pass-through track, which that should be clear as well. Right, especially with hot weather, it's going to get worse. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, try to move it around a little bit to give it a little bit more airflow, if you can. All right, so it looks like this one's set appropriate. So now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go through this station. All right, now this is a passenger station. Now there's really no passenger jobs or anything in here. Typically, from my understanding, even though I know this is a storage passenger, so there should be cars there, but I don't think there's passenger cars on here because every time I've been in here, this track has been clear. But these are loading stations right here, so these typically are clear. Since we know we're gonna have to go this way, we want to make sure, yep, we stay to the left. Yeah, we'll stay to the right. And to the left, that should be fine. That one shouldn't matter too much. That'll matter more if we have to go like this. All right, so that's set. All right, and so we're going forward. So, yeah, that should be fine right there. So we should be good all there. We may have to watch some of the others. There's some in between, but I don't think we'll have to worry too much. I think if we come the other way, we'll have to manually change some of that. All right, all the Sweet Lamb, Battlewood, Boulevard, Sandy Strip, Bridge of Fortune, and New Sanctuary confirms Data Explorer for this season. So they are the most popular drop spots. What's yours? Honestly, I haven't got one. On the Battle Royale. I think we've been playing more Blitz, but then lately, since they came out with these new game modes for Star Wars, we like the Galactic Siege, and Icarus and we've been hooked on the Droid Tycoon, so we haven't really been doing much BR. So, We've been doing a lot of that droid tycoon. All right, so it looks like we're all set here. Yep, the dang droids. Yep, the dang droids. I think they are probably because they are big load, chet, and loot. Yeah, possibly. Very well possible. All right, so we're ready to get the train moving. All right, brakes all look good. Brake pipe is not blinking. And thanks, Icarus, for pointing out that I forgot that. I would have seen that and would have go, okay, there's a problem. I got to check something. And I definitely would have caught it. But thanks to Icarus, I caught it before I needed to. All right, and so we got the cars coming with us. And because of the fact that the order says there's going to be 3 drop-offs, I have a sneaky suspicion some of those drop-offs are going to be over there. They're kind of hard to see at the moment. Let me go ahead and let me get outside the train. I think they're going to be like right there. Let me go and let me get back inside. I don't want my speed to get too fast. Get off my train! Get off my train! Thank you for the get off my train, gamer kid. Let's see, Blitz is so fun. I missed that Stranger Things one and the one with the Mega City. I haven't really gone to many Fortnite games. Not even the Star Wars one. Oh, the Galactic Siege is cool with a bunch of people. We've gone in because it can hold up to 20 people. So that is really cool. It's a lot of fun with more people because there's there's a lot of AI bots with the less people, but we do a private match. It's really fun. And the Droid Tycoon is really cool too. It's really cool. Is there a sensor for the hook slack? I knew there's one for the brakes. There might be, Icarus. There might be. What's it about? Well, the Galactic Siege. Have you ever heard of Star Wars Battlefront? Yeah, the Galactic Siege. Have you heard of Star Wars Battlefront? If you have, it's similar to that. If you haven't, basically there's only like 2 maps right now. I don't really watch Star Wars. I usually watch No, it's not a movie. It's a game. Star Wars Battlefront is a game. Yeah, it's not a movie, it's not a show, it's a game. Basically, the best way I can explain it, the 2 maps, they have 2 different maps, and you have 3 capture points. And you have to capture the points, and the team that gets... Oh, no, then. Okay, yeah. So the team that gets the... you have to hold it like... It's like... I think the max is like 100%. But whoever gets the highest percentage wins. And so the capture, the points can go back and forth. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, and we're going to stop the train. I think we're good enough. Basically, capture the flag. Kind of capture the flag, only it's not really a flag. It's not, you don't pick up a flag and take it somewhere. It's basically, it's a point. There's 3 points on a map, A, B, C, and you go there and you sit there and you try and get it for your capture for your team. However, the enemy could come in and recapture it. So you want to try to, if you can get all 3 and hold them. So there's a lot of strategy involved. It's kind of like capture the flag, only you don't actually take the flag elsewhere. DC, Marvel, or Star Wars? Star Wars. Yeah, Galaxy Siege is Star Wars. It's got AT-ATs and bombing runs. You can use points and get like the Emperor. You can get Ray. You can get you can bring out lightsabers. And it's actually a lot of fun. It really is a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, the AT-ATs. Yeah. You have to save up. You know, you can't go too far on the map with it, but you can kind of go out a little bit, and then you can shoot people with the AT-ATs for for a limited time. It is a lot of fun. I have Palpatine. Yeah, and then you could on the when you're on the Empire side, people could bring out the Emperor. I watched replay of last live. We had it. Dempsey was streaming. It was funny. Oh yeah, Icarus. You would love it too. Oh yeah, you played it. That's right. You were in there. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. The Galactic Siege. Yeah, because you were playing with us. That's right. Yeah, you've played the map. I remember now. It's just hard for me to remember because I'm so tired. And my age don't help either. All right, so we have the train positioned and ready to unload. So now what we have to do is turn it in, and we have a time bonus of 48 minutes. So if we get it done within 48 minutes or less, we get a bonus pay. Okay. When is the next Fortnite with Friends stream? Fortnite with Friends. We have to sit down and figure that out. We'll have to figure that out. But also Dempsey's now doing something too. It's like, yeah, that was the first go with the Stormtrooper. Yeah, exactly. We'll sit down and we'll have to figure out when we're going to do it. But Dempsey now is doing Sunday nights, Sunday with Friends, and he's trying to do that every Sunday. The only catch though is because he does it he has to do it more at night, so he typically will start it at I think not unless he changes it. Right now, as of right now, it was 9 p.m. Eastern. So you figure that, so you're 8 hours. That's what, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Would it be okay if I joined last time when you were low on players? Well, I mean, Fortnite with the friends, I don't see it being a problem. And if it's a community event, yes, that's no problem. I wanted to hear what the voice changer was doing since I couldn't hear it myself. Ended up watching the whole thing. Yeah. If it's on a Sunday night, you'll have to check with Dempsey, but I don't think it'll be a problem. I don't have a problem with it. When Art Shop has the massive summer update, will you stream? Oh, absolutely. When it has because I think they're going into the plan is to go to 1.0. So yes, when it goes to 1.0, absolutely I'm going to stream it. Absolutely going to stream it. But how much longer I'll play it after that depends on the updates. But absolutely I'm going to stream Art Shop Simulator. And I was telling Icarus about that and showing him a little bit about that. So yeah, that'll be fun to see. No, let's just hope it won't be delayed. That will be super sad. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I mean, we've been waiting for how long for updates, and didn't they say it will become multiplayer? I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, it may or may not. I can't recall. All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this in. And we're gonna get the timer started. So we come over here. Cashed in. All right, so we're on the clock now. We are on the clock. All right, so we picked these up. We'll verify the wagon numbers. 744 651 098. So there we go. So as long as they match the job number, which is right there. You can see, GFSU 51. There it is. So that's what matches. So we have to unload here. We've already actually picked them up. We're here now at B1L, which is the loading bay. We're gonna come over here. Train in range to unload. So we're gonna unload it. We are now successfully unloaded. All right, so now we need to put 744 at B2S. 744, okay, so there's 744 at the very, very end. B2S should be all right here. Yep, right there, B2S. It's right there, so we can just drop that. All right, A2S for 651. Okay, that's 98. All right, so 651 at A2S. Okay. And D1S is 98. Perfect. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do is, since we know the last car needs to go to B2S, we're going to pull forward, pull back, drop, go forward, and then go back and drop the rest of the trains, or the cars. All right, so we're gonna have to go forward, which we're already set. Yank the brake off, and we'll go forward. Turn on the wipers, because it's a raining. And thanks for handling that, gamer kid. Thank you, appreciate that. Now, the one thing I did forget to mention is when you pre-prep trains, because of where we're at, it wasn't that big a deal. It wasn't that huge of a deal. But what is a big deal is the longer your trains are. Yeah, they're annoying. The longer your trains are, the more you risk of getting into trouble. Because you can't go outside. The stations have this colored area. You see HP's got one, the farms got one. It's hard to see, but the steel mills got it. They all have this colored zone. You cannot go outside of that or everything despawns, and that will basically invalidate what you were trying to do. Might as well install an auto ban for something. I have an auto mod. It actually catches it. That's why it popped up. It doesn't ban them, but it pops up, so only mods and myself will see that. All right, so B2S, we're dropping off 744. We're going to engage the brake. And disconnect it. All right, that part is done. All right, stop hitting the wrong keys. Yeah, but I need to do the banning. It does well, though. Well, yeah, you still have to ban it, but at least with the auto mod, it gives you a time to do that, and it keeps other people from seeing it. All right, there we go. The one car down. Okay, no problem, Gamer Kid. Thanks for the lurk. All right. All right, so we're going backwards now. So what we're gonna need to do is make sure we do not stay to the left, I think. We'll see here in a second. I'll watch it. Go ahead and be carried. Never mind, I can stay for a bit longer. Okay, no problem. Okay, good. All right, so the cool thing about this station is, this one thing I always suggest is when you're playing the game, always, maybe spend some time at each station, because each station has its pros and cons. This station, the pro for me, is this switch track right here, this first track here. If my train was in front instead of where it's at right now, but I needed to unload, I could flip that and go to the right, and now then I can then back up and park the train. Because the situation right now, the way I'm in, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm about to do. So, but I have to stay like this. But if my train was in the front, I could go to the right and do what I gotta do. Because the tracks I have to put them at are right here, but they curve off that way, and my train would be in the wrong position. You'll see what I mean once I go around the corner. I'm going to go ahead and speed it up a bit now because we are clear. And where's the main? Oh, yeah, here we go. So yeah, so we need to, all right, let's do this. So we know the next order is going to be A to S, and that is right here, A to S. So we want to go to the left, oh no, sorry, right, left. Got it, we got it set. And we got a speed limit of 30, so we need to make sure we stay below 30. Oh, we're at 20, so we're good there. All right, and the last train will be at D1S. We'll get to that here in a second. We need to finish dropping off 651. Yeah, and we'll get the Bling in the train after this, and then most likely we'll have to do I'll probably do like another shunting job, but I'll show you more how the pre-prep can really help. This one was kind of, because it was already there, it's already saved some time, but just by getting it to the loading station, it saved even more time. So you can see we had 48 minutes, and you'll see how much time is left. Hey, Rob, welcome in. Thank you for the horn. Okay, we're going to slow the train down. And we're going to kind of get below 10 a little bit. Okay, right there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's no cars there, so it's empty. Awesome. And when you're dropping off cars, you always want to make sure you engage the manual handbrake, because otherwise, when you go to validate the order to finish, it's going to yell at you, and it could be a little confusing because it says, "Oh, you need to move it here," but then it's like, "Oh, but there's no handbrake," so it's like wait, it's a little confusing. So basically, I go and make sure that a lot of times I find I didn't put the handbrake on. So as soon as I put the handbrake, go cash in, it's done. I'm green across the board. Okay, looks like we're good. All right, so yep, we're gonna jump out. Yep, here's the car. We're gonna verify the car number. Track A2S, car number 651. Bullseye. All right, we're gonna put the manual brake on. And we're gonna go do that and that. Disconnect this, and now we are free to pull out. And I keep always hitting the wrong button. All right, so there we go. All right, so we're gonna have to do the transfer yard, which is right here. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the speed so we can just do a little coasting. Looks like that Twitch is going to be going ads in about 3 minutes. All right, so we need to drop this at A2S. So A2S is right. Oh, this is. Oh no. Oh, that's where we pick up. Here we go. D1S. It gets a little confusing. Flipping through, but I got it. I got it. All right, we can go ahead and stop. All right. We'll get it stopped, so we're gonna have to back up, and we're gonna go to D1S, which is down here. All right, so we're gonna be backing up, so we're perfectly fine. So we gotta make sure we go to the right. Go to the right, right, all the way up. Looks like we got rights all the way in. Now we do need to worry about those up there. So let's go ahead, let's go back to our main station map. Yep, perfect, all the way in. So now we can just back up all the way in. All right, we'll kill it. We'll just let it coast. Now it looks like over there, looks like there's a DE6, which I want. We need like $200,000 just for the license alone. And there's a DE2 right there that we could also use. Looks like that one is not set right. Let's get it set right. Oh no, that one was set right. Okay, there it is. Okay. E1S. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, this happens. I gotta go over there because of the way the map is situated. Hey, Adam here. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, just making a little blunders around the yard. And we're gonna get the bling in here pretty soon once I get this in. But I went down the wrong track. Yeah, so I've got to change it over there. I got to head over that side. How you feeling, the mirror? The satisfaction of the trick. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's very satisfying. All right. So, yeah, D1S is right there, so I need to change that one. And we should be good to go now. All right, yep, good to go. Back it up. Take the brake off. Back it up. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, matter of fact, those cars right there, yeah, those are ones I also brought in at the same time as the three that I just unloaded. And you always want to make sure you're at 5 or below, because otherwise you can cause damage. Let me go and just back it up just a little bit more. How are the trains going? They're going, just making a few simple mistakes. But it happens. So yeah, we're gonna just kind of push them back a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right. Lock the brakes. Disconnect. Okay. Now we got to get inside. And you always get when you go to pay your fees and stuff, turn the engine off, because otherwise the price keeps going up and up and up. All right, so let's get to the station. Or not the station, the office. All right. I think we are done. We're going to validate the order. There we go. We did it. We had I not made the blender, I probably could have shaved a couple more minutes off. But I mean, look at that. A 48-minute time, bonus time, and we did it in 17 minutes. And we got a bonus of a little over $2,000 for that. And this we can just put in the trash. Done. So that's why by pre-prepping, you save time and you can get the bonus. And the more money you get, the better. And while we're here, we're going to go ahead and just pay the fees. I know, yeah, you know, I think we're going to pay the fees after. I'm not going to pay them just yet. I'll wait because I'll come back. I'll pay the fees after. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the train now closer to the shop so that we can start to bling this thing out. Okay, it looks all good through here. We're going to flip to the passengers. And we're going to go ahead and take that route right there. Thank you for the horn, Icarus. Now, there might be some tools that I might need that may not be here, so I may have to do some teleporting to different stations. Or fast travel. I don't want to do it, but if it's a tool I need, I'll do it. Let's see. I've entered the next phase of healing, the part where the nerves are stretching out. Complaining, unfortunately, it's very painful. Otherwise, things are. I'm sorry to hear that it's painful, but I'm glad that you're also healing too. Oh, hey, Lane, welcome in. Glad you could make it. We're getting the train in position over here by the shop so we can start to do some blinging on it. I would like to try to figure out, because you can, I think you can paint the trains too. That wasabi power, thank you for that. Yeah, so on the map here, you can see on the main station map, the dollar sign here is where the shop is. So it should be like it's right there. Yeah, you can see it's right there. We'll stop here in just a second. But we're here at one of the loading bays. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Stop the train. Pimp my engine car. Yep, that's what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing. All right, we're gonna go and kill the engine. All right. So yeah, so I may have to move it out. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump down. Yeah, I can do it from here. Oh, this will be fine. This will be fine because I want to be close to the shop because the shop's right there. So I do want to see if I can paint this thing. I know it can be done. I don't, and it's hard. You have to go around finding all the colors. All right, so we're gonna go in the shop and let's see what we've got. Actually, what I should probably do while I'm here, let's go ahead and let's pay the fees. Let's get that done first. Guess what time it is? It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where are you at? Where are you at? There we go. There we go. First train with racing slicks. Yeah. Yeah. So I always pay the fees. All right. That's right. It's peanut butter jelly time. Okay. All right. We're going to go in the shop now. So we got a train parked right there. So it's much easier to find. And let's see. I have a toolbox already. And inside I have some things already. I have a filler gun. I've got a soldering gun. Soldering reels. I've got a digital clock. I've got mounting. But what I don't have, let me see what's in my main inventory. I got a hammer. All right, so I need the screw gun. Oh, and this is also one of the things I want to get to. I want to get the infrared thermometer. It's basically for like the brakes, so I know when they're overheating. Sorry, already ate my peanut butter jelly this morning. All right, so what's this? This is alternating control. Okay, large mount. I definitely want that. Let's grab this. All right, first things first, before we go too crazy, this station, yes, there it is. Need the hand drill. Gotta get a hand drill. I definitely want one of the clinometers. I have to get some mounts and everything too. But I think what I want to do is I think I have the clock and everything. So let me open up the toolbox here. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I got one smelt. I got two. Okay, good. So I could probably go ahead and let's get these done first. So we're going to go ahead and let's get the scanner out. And we're done with that. So we're going to put that here. We'll be back to the shop here. I want to try and keep it simple so I don't get confused. Let's see. I'm doing great, but better with peanut butter jelly time. On the brighter side, I drove for the first time since the surgery. All I learned is that I probably shouldn't have done that, but the soundtrack was awesome. The soundtrack was Yes, I'm definitely glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, help if I get my wallet out and pay the people. They like it when you can pay. All right. But We got our drill. All right, we're gonna go to the train. All right, and inside, this is where we got to do a little thinking about where we're gonna put some things here. Also, don't know why, but it's cloudy day for me. Well, it's kind of cloudy here for us too. Get a little water there. Okay. All right, so what I have in my toolbox, I've got the clock and I've got the digital speedometer. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to figure out where we want maybe the speedometer. All right, let's take that clip. Let's take that. Okay, we'll do that first. It's freezing cold, but more freezes the peanut butter jelly time. All right. All right, so I think the best place for the speedometer would probably be right above the speedometer itself. I think last time I kind of put it right there, and I think that might be better if I stick it right here. Okay, now let's get the drill. Where are you at? I am in Northern California. All right. All right, that looks good. All right, so now we just get the digital speedometer and boom. Oh yeah, and I think I need to open this up. Let's see, this should be preloaded. Glad peanut butter jelly time. That's right, it's peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. All right, we just got to solder it. And there we go. We have a speedometer. Yay! Don't forget to install the taco burrito holder. You know, I got to see if they got one of those. I want one of those. All right, so now we have a speedometer. See, that what I'm trying to do is keep it simple, because otherwise all the parts can get confusing. You have massive parts. You only have so much inventory. All right, so we've got the speedometer. So to show you that it works, let's fire up the engine. Put it in forward. Take off the handbrake here. Oh, brake pipe. Forgot to cut out because I repaired it. Forget the peanut butter jelly. Yep, that's right. All right, here we go. See, look, there we go. Look at that. We got a digital readout. So we got the analog and digital. Love it. Hey, Chris, that's perfect for today. It's Taco Tuesday and Cinco de Mayo. Yep, it sure is. All right. So now we have that situated. We now have the digital readout for the speedometer. Now the question is, where do we want to put our clock? Zombie power. All right, so yeah, we got to figure out where we want to put our clock. And don't worry, we can move it if we don't like it. That's what we have the filler for. That's what the hammer's for. So if I want to, I could go into my inventory here, grab the hammer, and then I can whack it on here. basically deconstructing it, and I can move it. But I don't want to do that. I want that one there. So I'm thinking, because a lot of times I'm here. This might be. I don't know. Do I want it here? Yeah. Just think what time it is. Where do you look? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, the mirror. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the clock is small. It is small. It's. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. I mean, that's how big it is. That's how big the clock is. It's tiny. So, and depends on where I want to put it. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo the other day, probably of the forest buy beans. All right, no problem, lame. So yeah, I'm thinking. Anyone have any good suggestions? Because I think I had it here, but I think it might have been blocking the map. I mean, I could put it here. Welcome back, Unbalanced. I mean, a real train conductor would know. Look at their vest pocket watch. Well, I'm not a conductor. I'm an engineer. And I only have a compass. I could buy a pocket. But I like to have the clock somewhere in the front. Yeah, peanut butter jelly time. Yeah, let me see. You know, this might be a good spot right here. This might not be too bad. Yeah, let's put it. Oops. I'm trying to see. Yeah, no, not gonna work. Trying to just slowly move it. You know, I think that'll do right there. Okay, now I'll be back. Seriously. Okay. Yeah, I think that might do. So let's get our hand drill. And if I don't like it, I can move it. Okay, attached. Now we have to solder it, but I have to get every time those are only one-time uses. So every time I use it, I gotta get a new one. All right, I'm gonna solder it. Oh, no worries on balance. No worries. Oh, the last stream was at around 6 p.m. Pacific, so it's possible you might have been asleep, or school, work, you know, whatever you have to do. So yeah, and so now we got a clock. We got a clock. And look at this junk. So yeah, now we got a clock. Yay, we got a clock. That's much better. So now we can see the time, because a lot of times we're going, okay, it's dark. What's going on here? All right. All right, so now let's go ahead. Let's get into the shop again. Is there a trash can? I hate to be a litter bug. You know, not here, but I know there's one over here. Go down by the station real quick. I want to get rid of these things I don't need, because they're taking up space in my inventory. Oh, I missed. There we go. Into the trash. Oh yeah, this song's kind of fitting for eating beans today. Okay, all right. So we're gonna look see what's in the shop. Golden shovel. These are more for steam trains, because you got to shovel coal. There's also expert shovel. That's okay. So we got sun visor, small mounting strips, mount upright large, cassette tapes that got music on them. Yeah, we're gonna want that for sure. I might need to get that large mounting plate. So we're gonna have to probably get a large mounting plate. Those aren't the droids you're smelling. That's right. Yeah, we're definitely not smelling those droids. Boiler, that's good for steam trains. Got the hammer. Got the digital speedometer. Got those are the mount strips. Mounted slated. Okay. Oh yeah, white light. Oh, lights. Give me the lights. Oh, shelves. Yep. Lighter. Those are also good for steam trains. Mount small upright. Yeah, more shovels. Rotary controller. Not exactly sure what those are. We definitely want the clinometer. End of train lantern. Those could be useful. We already got the digital clock. Large strip mount. Sand can. I'm thinking the sand can, that's good for painting. Probably to sand the train first. Then we can apply paint. But I'm gonna want to probably research that. Oh, button controller. Oh yeah. That might be good for the lights. Blue light. Oh, blue light bar. Ooh. I already got flashlights. Medium plates. Oh, brake cylinder LED. Yeah. Oh, we could definitely use that. You might be able to dim the lights with the rotary. Yeah, you may be right. Yeah. See, I'm not sure what an alternating controller is for. Can't quite read it. All right, so let's see what is here. Got a sun visor. I might need a sun visor. Let's look at this. Look at this. No. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. That might be something we may get anyway, but we'll see about that. Let's see. Back in the shop. Let me get this. Okay, I want that. I don't want the upright. I want the large flat mount. Yeah, I want one of those. Okay. So that takes care of those two. What else? Oh, yeah. Tell you what, let's do this a little at a time, because then I think the next thing I want to do is the brake cylinder. I want to think about where I want to put that. So let me go and let's put this down. Let's pay the cash register. All right. See, this is why I wanted the train close, so I could come in and do this stuff. So I think when I did this last, I think I put it right here. And then I could put all the buttons and controllers up here. Put more buttons down here. So let me just see. Or did I put that there? I actually ended up putting that there. I put that there. Yeah. Let's see. Don't forget to put the widget with the three. Don't forget to put in the three shells. I don't understand that. Well, right now I'm just trying to put this in to see where I want this, because I do want this. I can't put it like that. Or could, oh, you know, actually, I think I could. You know what? I actually can if I get, okay, I know what I can get. Let's take this, open this up. I'm probably going to need that anyway. So we're going to get that. Go in here. Let's get the gun. Large mount upright. No, maybe a shelf would be. No, a shelf's too small. Because I don't think I can rotate. Can I rotate that clip? Let me put this back. See, this is just that we're experimenting here to see what we can do. All right, let me get that clip back out. Oh no, that's the flat one. Yeah, I don't want that. That's not going to give me what I need to experiment. You know what? Let's go buy one of the large ones. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. What I was thinking. All right. We'll make this work. I just don't care because I have to clear the air. All right, let's see. Should I put it there? I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to position. You know, I could probably, yeah, let's put it there. Yeah, let's put it there. Let's do it. I can always move it if necessary. So, and besides, we're going to eventually be upgrading to the larger train at some point anyway. Demolition Man, thought you would have got that reference. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Demolition Man. Oh. Okay. It's been so long since I've seen Demolition Man. That's why I didn't get the reference. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I remember that now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I got it. I got it. I remember now. There we go. And now we can go boop, and charge our flashlights. And then I'll just take it for now. Okay. All right. So we got that. So I'm thinking, well, first of all, why don't we get these wiper blades off? They ain't raining no more. Is that the lights? Oh, that was wipers. All right. So I'm thinking we can put the clinometer and the not the brake one, but there's the red and the blue ones here. Now for the brake indicator, I'm trying to think, where would that be a good place for that one? What do you think, Icarus, for that little brake indicator? Do you think it might go good right here? Since we're dealing with, you know, there's the brakes, we're dealing with the brake throttle and all that, kind of like in this region here. Maybe like have it sticking up like right here. You think that might be a good spot for it? That's what I'm thinking. Because it's all kind of like right in this kind of field of view. Because most of the time I'm like right here anyway. Because here's all the controls here. Or it could even go, I could even mount it along here too. I mean, that might be better there. It looks like the switches in ads. All right, well, let's go ahead in the meantime. Let's go get those parts. Yeah, I think we're going to need the ones to stand up. So let's go grab those parts. All right, so we're going to want... Welcome back, Lane. I probably mount it on the first spot you had. Okay, okay. All right, good idea, Icarus. All right, so I'm going to need this, the brake cylinder. Okay, let's see. Do I want mount base, upright, small, long base? Probably don't need a long base. Probably this one. Okay. All right. Well, for now, we're gonna go and just put this back. We'll just we're gonna just pay the fees. It keeps our inventory. Oh, we get that right. That way we keep our inventory manageable. Okay, so this was the first spot right here. So we're gonna get our mount. I think I'm gonna need to go get some more soldering. I think I'm out of soldering. The drill. Mount it near the engine temp since you need to monitor that too. So oil temp. Okay. So it looks like it's these right here. So yeah, right here. So here's I guess yeah, the temperature's right here. Tachometer. Yep. Okay. Yep. Perfect. All right. Now I just need to get the, yep. I think I'm out. I don't think I have any more solder. Oh, I got one left. Yeah, I got one left. I need to get more though. Ah, there we go. It's a little finicky, but I got it. All right, so now all we got to do is solder it. Okay, there we go. So now we have that, and I'll go in there to eject it. Cool. All right. Go back in the shop and actually before I go, you know what? Let's just do this. Grab that and stick that. See, that's empty. Oh, let's just go get rid of it. I don't like being a litter bug. I could just leave it on the ground, but I don't like the litter. There. Properly disposed of. We can just dash back down to the shop. Okay. All right. So we're going to need more the soldering stuff. We are also going to need the crimping tool. And the reason why we need the crimping tool is if we start, you know, like we have to put things on a button, we need the crimping tool to create the line, you know, basically the wiring. We're wiring it up, and that's what the crimping tool is for. All right, and how's our cash? Oh, we got $52,000, so we're good. First thing, what I'm doing is getting the what is essential, or not what I view as essential. Then we can really start blinging it up. I mean, we get the experiment with the lights, all that stuff. All right, so let me get this. We're gonna go ahead and let's get a crimping tool. We are eventually gonna need the crimping tool. I want to get one of the clinometers. Let's get mount upright small long base. No, I don't want that. I have one of those. All right, let's find there should be the, where's the red one? Here it is. I want that one too. I've got one of them. All right, and mount slated medium. I want that. Well, actually, I think they just need to be flat. They don't, yeah, they just need to be flat. Yeah, so these should work. Yeah, too large. Okay, there we go. Yep, so I think for that, all we technically need at the moment, oh, soldering. Might as well go ahead and let's get 6 of them. All right. And we need to pay the fees. See, it adds up fast. It adds up quick. That's why I'm trying to go slow so I don't make mistakes. Okay, let's see. Let me grab that. Okay. Let me grab that one. Right, and then everything else I can just start grabbing. All right, there we go. All right, let's head back to the train. All right. So this is where I want the 2 items that I just got. I know the brackets are a little big, but that's okay. All right, let me see if I put that one there. And let's go in here. No, it would be in my main inventory. There it is. Okay. Right, and put it right there. Okay. Yeah, these are probably a little too big. Let me see, were there any smaller ones? I can always use those. That's not a big deal. I mean, yeah, it's a waste of money, but I'm sure I can find uses for those. Let's see if there's anything smaller ones. So no, not those. Don't. Oh wait, what's these? Medium, perfect. All right. I mean, while technically those 2 were a waste, but I'm sure I can find a use for them. If not, at least I have them. They're in my inventory for if I ever do. So we're gonna yank them off. And put one right there. Looks okay. Yep, that one looks right. First things first. Well, before I do, let's do this. Let's get my inventory open. Let's put these large ones in here. Get them out of the way. All right, and I'm going to put the hammer in there too. And I'm going to go ahead and put that in there as well. Let's grab that, put that right there. Okay. And let's put this one right there. All right, let's see, how does that look? Oh, perfect. Yeah, see, last time when I did this, I had this there. I think I put that here. And I put the, I only had, I think I put one or both. I put one right here. I didn't have two. But I could see putting like more buttons or something right here. Or even down here. Or over here. Yeah, maybe the buttons for lights and stuff. Since this is where the lights and everything are controlled. The light buttons would probably go good there. But we'll see. All right, so those are all mounted. So now we go ahead and let's see. This is the, yep, we'll put that one there. And see, this is the infrared. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think that kind of works. I can always move them, but you figure this, since this is temperature based and I have a lot of the temperature ones here, this one here I don't have to necessarily look directly at, because when I'm here I can get an idea of, all right, so if it's going to the negative, I'm going downhill. If it's going to the positive, I'm going uphill. So if I'm sitting here, I can kind of see that out of the corner of my eye. And if I go down here, I can see like the temperature here. So yeah. See, what was the name of that one again? I know I got to solder them, but I'm just curious. What was that one called again? Infrared. Okay. Might be the brakes are doing. I'm not sure. I know we got this one here. Well, doesn't matter. It's always good to have something to keep an eye on brake temp. You know, you want as many things to keep an eye on temperatures of stuff. So, don't matter. At least to me, it doesn't matter. I'd rather have overkill than underkill. All right, so now we got to solder away. Probably because I got it equipped. Is the LED brake one measuring pressure? Maybe it might be. I'll go back and look at the shop here in a second. I just need to get the get this loaded. All right, there we go. Let's take a look. Let me get this soldered. Oh, maybe that didn't. This one had to be soldered, I guess. Oh, yeah, that one had to be, but this one doesn't. All right, that's all right. Let me go drop that one in the garbage. And then we're going to go back and we'll look to see what that other brake, that other indicator was doing. It was right. Here we go. Handbrake cylinder LED bar. Okay, so the handbrakes. So, yeah, so it looks like when we're operating the handbrakes, this one does infrared. Maybe engine overheat, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, the only way to find out is we'd have to test it. All right, so we got $36,000 left over. Let's take a peek. What do we have here? We have blue light bar. And I believe I saw a, there we go, white light bar. Okay. So we got 3,000 here. 3,000 there. We would also need the button for maybe dimming. I don't know. A swivel light might be useful, possibly. See, we don't need a shovel mount. We don't need a lantern. Rotary controller. I don't know what the rotary controller did. I don't know if it looks like it kind of like it does on and off. Or does it? Oh, maybe it'll dim because it goes here full. Yeah, maybe it'll dim. Question is, do we want a blue or do we want a white? And the question is, where are we going to mount them? All right, well, we know they're long length. Because I'm thinking we could put... I do want to try and see if we can get them underneath, if possible. We would need to get the long mounts. So, yeah, we got to watch. We only have so much money left. Now, for these lights, we would need... Not that. Although that'll be good for turning them on and off. We don't need the medium strip. I know they're here, the long ones. I saw them. Right there. The long strips. We need those. We need 2 of those. Well, I think we have enough to kind of mess around a little bit and get an idea. So why don't we go ahead? Let's grab a white, grab a blue, grab 2 of the strips. I've already got that. I will need rotary controller. Well, why don't we let's get the rotary controller and we can experiment with it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, let's go ahead and let's put this back and we can pay for it, experiment with it. Oh, that. They don't want me to pay with the drill. All right, let me just make sure nothing fell behind the counter, because the more you order, the more it it could possibly go behind. All right, we're good there. It's a good way to pass the time right now because it's dark. Makes doing shunting jobs and stuff kind of tough. You know, there's lights, but sometimes depending on where you're at, hard to see. So, 4:15. So the sun's going to start to come up. All right. So we have. All right. So we got these here. Where do we? Yeah, I mean, I think if I do any lights in here, I'd probably want to see if there's anything smaller. But out here now. Oh, look at this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Can I jump down? Oh, Icarus. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. I think we can. Is it not that way? Oh, look at. I think we can get them under here. I seriously think we can get some lights under here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Bling, bling. You got it. All right. So now here's the question. Do we go with the white or do we go with the blue? That's the question. Do we go blue underneath? And then maybe we could put the whites. Like I could put this for like the white maybe here up on the front. But the white went up here somewhere. Well, that would be interesting to put it like that. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, or maybe up there. Or maybe, you know, something like that. We could always experiment with it. All right, that's the question. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of maybe putting the blue underneath. You know, because the whites would be better, I think, for running. Yeah, I think the whites would be better running. I really do. So let me go ahead. Let's do this. Let me get this. Let me put do that. Yep, like that. Okay. I'm only going to do one for now. Because I want to see what it looks like. Okay, yep, we'll go right. I think right there looks good. Okay, let's get the drill. It's blinging time! Okay. All right, now I probably need the soldering gun, don't I? Yeah, I gotta solder it. Oh, ooh, it's on all the time. I don't think for that, I think I want to leave them on all the time. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Dude. Look at, oh. Bathroom door flew off its hinges because I fought it. Dang, look at that. It's going to be a little bit harder to, I think I want to leave that. I think that'd be best leaving them on all the time. Underneath, I think I'd leave them on, personally. So now the question is up front here. So let's put that right there. This. All right, so let's put that one there. That. Oh, yeah, that's not what I want. All right, I'm gonna see if I couldn't wire to that, but let's grab that. Do I need a mount for that? I might need a mount for that. Yeah, it requires a mount. Okay, that's fine. So the question is, if I get a mount, how would it look? This needs like a medium-sized mount. I think it's going to need a medium mount. Okay, well, we can go do that. That's no problem. Got that. All right, so now let's go ahead and let's go get a mount. What do we need? Mount slated medium. Yeah, let's get that one. All right. That actually... Actually, let's see. What if we go like... Yeah, because that's going to be too big, I think. Let's put it right here. Right where all the rest of the controls are. Let's put it right there. Maybe I need a small one. We'll find out. Oh, that looks good right there. All right. Hey there. Hey there. Coming up for air. How's the stream? Oh, hey, Majestic. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going. There we go. Yeah, so it sounds like you're pretty busy. Welcome in, Majestic. All right. Oh, now that you're here, you can check out the Bling. Look at this, Majestic. We figured out how to get lights under the freaking train. We got lights under the train. I have to bling up the rest, but we were just experimenting. I'll need more money, but that's slick. That is sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, welcome in. Yeah, this is Derail Valley. I think I need to solder that. This is Derail Valley. Basically, this is like a train sim game. We're a train engineer, and we have to we can do jobs and haul freight, haul empty cars, shunt trains around the track, get money, all the while being careful not to derail, which is easy to do in this game if you're not careful. Yeah, choo choo. That's right, Icarus. Choo choo. All right, so maybe I got to solder that too, because I don't think I soldered that. All right, let's get the soldering done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, let's see. Can we turn it off? Yeah. Okay, okay. You know what? Yeah, all right, that's good. Yeah, because in the daytime it's hard to see, but at night, yeah, yeah. I mean, we'll have to get probably lights on the side too, but oh, it is gonna be slick. How much money do I have? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Oh, I'm going to have to put one light back here now, too, aren't I? Yeah, I probably will. But, yeah, I want to see what it looks like at night, though. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and let's do this. We got some money still. We got some money. We got money. We still got some money. We could actually get some more lights. And we don't need a whole lot. So, let me see. What do we got? So we have about 30 grand. So we're okay. We're all right. We're gonna do jobs too, so to get some more cash. And this is not everything in the game. Other stores have different items, so. And the good thing is, since if I mount everything up, but I want to change something, I can do it. I can take the lights off and put a different color. So, you know, something I could use them, have different trains with different lights and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, we're all about blinging it up. And I'm sure other content creators have messed with this stuff, but out of all the content I've seen, I haven't seen anyone really bling it up. Now, I'm not saying that they haven't. I haven't seen it. All right, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna get another white bar because we want one on the back. So we need one of these two. We're gonna grab another blue light. And another one of these. And what's our total at? 6,500. Okay. So then let's grab 1, 2. Okay. So we should have 4 of those. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. Let me put that back. Don't think they'd be too happy with me. There we go. All right. So let's get. I need all that stuff. Let's tell you. Let's do this. Let's put the compass away. Put that away. And you know, I don't really use this. Very rarely do I use that. So let's get rid of that. I can't move that. Let's put the flashlight there. The toolbox there. Move that there. Put that there. Put that there. So that gives us an extra. So we get 3 spots. Okay. All right. And we're probably gonna need some more soldering now that I think about it. So let's grab some more solder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First, let's grab all this stuff. 3 light bars, because we already have 1 already. 4 mounting strips. Yep. Okay, that looks good. Yep, that should be all right. And get the wallet out. Finish paying. We still got $15,000. All right. So it looks like, according to that switch we got, Icarus, it don't dim. The only way I think is if we find another switch, but we can always switch that out. So if we find one different switch, we could do that. And I would probably see if we can't find something a little bit smaller and I can maybe move it down there. But for now, this will work. And I know that we could get like, we could also label them too. I think there's a little label maker in this game too. So, all right. So we're going to go over here. I don't want my wallet. Let me grab that. That looks good. All right, come over here. Grab that. I need to come down here. There. The drill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all the mounting brackets in first. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do this. So that way I don't have to keep running. Get this in first. Not enough space. What do you mean there's not enough space? The other one was just fine. Oh, I see what I did. All right. All right. All right. Yep. I get it. I get it. All right. Well, you get to see deconstruction. Boom. Where'd it go? Woo! Yeah, let's just stick it right there for now. All right, yeah, we're gonna need a filler gun. Yep, it was too close to these screws. All right, so that can go back there. That can go back in here. All right. Grab that. Put it about there. That ought to do. All right. I think that'll do. The train is not the best place, is it? Oh, and thank you, Twitch, for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I've probably been over for a few minutes now. Thank you for doing that. I know they suck. All right. But it does help the channel. Ah, there we go. All right. So before I do anything, the next thing is let's grab this. That. Did I get that? Okay, there's the lights right there. Okay, they go end up going in there when this was full. Okay, all right, and let's get that. And get this light on here. Yeah. So let me just see. I got the mounting strip. Oh. Ooh. We'll have to see at night because we'll better be able to gauge where to put the light. But I think we can get another one like right along here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it depends how many we need, but we can get more under here. Oh heck yeah! Oh heck yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, and we can fit one under here too. If anyone is familiar with the TV show, like Tool Time, you know, the character Tim the Toolman Taylor, or something like that, the way he laughed. Yeah. I so gotta see this thing at night. I have to see this at night. Because I have to clear the air. All right. So those are in position. Excuse me. And no, I did not fart. Yet. Okay, now the question is, where do I want to put this one? You know, because it's not really going to look too good there. Not enough space. But what's interesting is if I put it here, this might be interesting. What the heck? This is all about experimenting and blinging up the train. So, and I apologize if the hand tools are loud, but in real life, hand tools are just as loud and they are just as obnoxious. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, let's get the crimping tool. That one is done. Oh, welcome in, the professional. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening. We are having a little fun here in Derail Valley. That's already lit. All right. Okay. That one's done. Okay. Now, soldering time. All right, since they're on, as soon as we solder them, they should come on, so we'll know that it works. Oh, and of course, wouldn't you know it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't litter. Oh, go there. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at, oh, yeah. It's hard to see, but it's looking better. We'll have to do, we will need to get more. We will need to get more. Seriously need to get more lights under there. And those will all have to go into the garbage. Oh, oh, yeah, those are all done. We just got to do this one. You know what? I'm going to deconstruct this one. I don't like that one. And the reason is I don't like it angled upward. Okay, where'd you go? Let me put... I don't need to hammer anymore. That can go there. This saw. Got it. All right, where's this pillar gun? Go. Should be another one. Okay, looks like it's like right there. I must only did 3. Okay. All right. Well, all right. All right. So what we're going to do is... Oh, it's not. Ooh, can I? Ooh, maybe there. You know what? I like that better. Actually, let me see if I can move that. Let's see. Not up here. No. Yeah. You know what? This was, I think, better. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that will work. Yeah, that looks pretty centered, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's just hard to tell the closer we get. Yeah, we'll try that in the night and see. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be fine. All right, here we go. All right. Those are, oh, wait, you know what? Those can go. Eject that. Fill that. That there. Actually, let's leave that there. We're gonna trash these. Take that in there. I think for now. I think we'll be okay for now. We can always get them back out. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna go trash these empty reels. All right, one more. Okay, there we go. Let me just double check, make sure that is working. Yep. And all I got to do now is turn all off. Nice. I have to see if there's different sizes because I could see putting a small light like right here. Yeah. That would kind of connect it up, look really nice. All right, let's head inside the cab. Let's see what time it is. 10:45 in the morning. All right. We still got some money left, but I don't think we have a lot to choose from in the shop right now. I mean, we will need to get some more lights. That's obvious underneath, but I want to see what it looks like at night before I go crazy. Because I want to see how many more we think we might need. So I think we'll be okay there. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to refill my water. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
From the tracks in a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon, our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go.
crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Those of hearts racing, coming to blaze.
All right, everyone, I'm back. All right. So I think we want to save a little money, but we're going to need to run some jobs because I think the next plan would be if we go look at the map, because all the major stations have them. Major meaning like here, I think food. I think Food Factory has one. Harbor Town, because if you look at the map here. Here's the, it'll tell you right here. The dots indicate, yellow train station, gray's repair station, orange is a diesel service. You've got a coal service for kind of I think that's black. Kind of looks more like a teal is electric charger, and then blue is a shop. So, a Harbor's got one. GF's got one, FF's got one, MF's got one, and CW's got one. So we want to check out those shops because those shops have various items. So I think what we want to do is see maybe a shunting job, or we'll see maybe there's an order we can go straight to FF with. We might just do that because we'll go check out the shop. And then maybe do shunting jobs over at FF. FF is not exactly my favorite, but it is what it is. I will need to eventually get more licenses because I think I do want to get the multi-unit. And, maybe the Hazard and all those others. So we're going to go ahead, let's take a look, see what they have for jobs. All right, so machine and factory, iron ore. There's City South. Move that out of the way. Steel mill, machine and factory. Oops. Okay, City South, sawmill, goods, Harbor Town. Okay, so that's a shunting. Those are all shunting. Freight halls, machine factory in town, oil well north, steel mill, machine factory in town, logistics hall, city south, iron mine east. All right, so nothing for, we're a goods factory, so for hauling, we've only got these 3 green for freight. The mine, the machine factory, oil well north, and steel mill. Well, machine factory is like right there. So if we were to do that, we could definitely take a load to the steel mill and drop it at the steel mill, and then head to MF from there. There's also City West. I thought I saw, but that was there just City South. That's right there. That's where the museum is. There's City South. There's 2 for City South. And, logistics. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 for machine factory. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess what. So what we'll do is let's get this out of the way. Just put that there. That's steel mill. We'll definitely want the steel mill. Grab that. Put that there. Oh, what's this one? This is oil well north. We're not going to go anywhere near that. All right. this one. Okay. So what we want to do is we need to, since we're going to go through the steel mill from GF, because our train is situated to drive out to the steel mill. So we're going to want to get the steel mill stuff last. Okay, so then we need to look at these two. And I like to put the heavy freight, like this is gonna be the last ones. I like to put these close to the engine, and then you got an empty car to kind of split up, and then this one. So yeah, but this will be the last one to go. So looking at train mass, what do we have? Because this engine can do. We can go with a 2% grade. We can do 600 tons, 500 in the rain. And there is rain in the forecast at 3 o'clock in the morning. Actually, it's starting at noon. I mean, not noon, midnight. And it looks like we're at noon now. So, all right, let's see. Let's see what we got. 240, 11. Oh, we're under. We're way under. Yeah, this engine can handle all that. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We are good. All right, so what we want to do is the order. We want to get the obviously. We're gonna put the orders this way. So the first one is going to be the closest to the engine. I keep hitting the wrong button. Grab that one. All right, so yeah, that's gonna be closest to the engine. That's gonna be next in line. And that's gonna be the last one. So we're gonna pre-prep. So we need to get the engine, get my engine and get these so they're right behind the engine. Get it on the a pass-through track. All right, so we don't want to validate these yet. We're not ready for it. And wouldn't that be something if it was these cars right here? Nope, not these. These are empty. So I think the ones we need, yeah, it's not going to be here. But I suspect. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I bet you this is this one right here. 38. Come on. Oh, not that one. It's probably okay. So it's going to be over there. This one, steel mill, job number 70. Okay, so it looks like all the ones we're gonna need are back over the other side. All right, so we're gonna go take a peek over there. We're gonna find these. So this is what you do to preload. Yeah, I think it's more of a challenge. Even though you get you have a better chance of getting the bonus, but it's more of a challenge because you got to find them. You got to stop and find the what you need. You got to find your goods. All right, well, doesn't look like it's this one. This is 91. So this is the 91 is gonna be the one closest. No, that's 7. So it ain't these wagons or cars, whatever you want to call them. These down here. 11. No, I don't get it. Let's see. What's this one? 95. No, don't think it's this one because it's 70, 38, 91. Yeah, that's not it. $91. Here we go. All right. I think I hear the dog. Let me go check on her real quick. I'll be right back.
tracks. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't it?
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, she's okay. She looks like she's whining for Sarah to come home. Okay, so I think we found it right here. So 91. So it looks like we got 5 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if this is correct, 91. Okay. So this one we need to hook up to. So why don't we go ahead? Let's get it hooked up here first. Yeah, she does that, Sarah. All right, so this is the track we need to be on. This one right here, which is D3 outbound, Delta 3 outbound. Okay. So yeah, we just got to back up. Okay. All right, so we want to check, make sure we are situated correctly from here. We want to go left. And we need to go into the transfer yard. And it was Delta 3 outbound. Okay. Let's double check, make sure that was Delta 3 outbound. Yeah, I believe so. Job number 91. Yep. All right, Delta 3 outbound. Yeah. Looks like we are set for it. Yep. So all we gotta do is get the engine rolling. Oh, look at that. That's the brake. Okay, brake. That's the brake pressure. And that probably the brake temperature. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, the speed readout. Yeah. All right, so the plan is to get this connected up. Then we'll go look for the next one, which I think I know. That might have been the one we just I dropped off before we, one of the ones we dropped off. Oh, welcome in, Sherry. Fire music. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we always like to have some, I always like to have entertaining music. It helps with, you know, so it's not so boring, you know, because, especially when moving trains, it kind of makes better when you got music playing. I mean, this game's got music, but they have a radio that you could get. The only issue is I was listening to it, and I'm pretty sure the music that was playing is copyrighted. You like trains? Choo choo. Yeah, I love trains. Hey, Sickness, welcome in. Oh, the train game again. You're absolutely right. It's Train Tuesdays, and if it's Train Tuesdays, it's a train game. And welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. And we did bling up the train a little while ago, but we're going to keep blinging up the train. Don't worry. I'm waiting for it to get dark because you're going to see some really cool stuff for everyone that just came in. Oh, you're going to love it when it gets dark. But I can kind of show you around the cabin what we did inside. Greetings from the Netherlands. Well, hello. Welcome from the Netherlands. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. All right, so while I'm going to go ahead and slow it down a little bit. Slow the roll a little bit. Okay, there we go. As part of the bling, I already had this positioned. You know, the main overall map, the route map here, and that here. I already had these already positioned at the start of the stream. I added the clock, the brake indicator, temperature, the incline meter, a switch for the special bling, and the digital speedometer. And this as well to charge the battery charger for the flashlights. But yeah, this is a special button. We're waiting until it gets dark for this one. Yeah, and like I said, we're still we got to see what other parts are available to bling up this train. Of course, this isn't the only train we're going to bling up. We're going to bling up other trains too as we get them. We're going to bling them up. It's all about the bling. And we make sure we're at 5 or less when we connect. Boom. All right, so what we're doing is, for those that are just coming in, we are pre-prepping or pre-loading the train. And basically what that means is we have our jobs I picked right here, but I have not validated them yet. So they are technically not active jobs that I'm required to do yet. I could take these and put them on and no problem. But you notice that there is a time bonus on the jobs. We got 71 there, 71 there, 42 here. So if I get these jobs done before the time runs, before I get to that, I get a bonus. I get paid more money. I get a bonus. Yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, it is. So I'm pre-prepping the train is what I'm doing. So if I had validated these now, I would be on the clock. So I would have to be moving and to figure out, I have to figure out where they are, get the train. It'll kind of tell me where they are, but basically by pre-prepping, as soon as I validate them, I could jump in the train and go. Because the train will be ready to rock and roll. All right, so last thing I need to do for this one. Where's my... Here we go. Ah! This fast thing, the jumping is finicky. All right, so I need to take off the manual brake. There we go. All right, so we're good. Yep, no brake pipe. Good, good, good. All right, now we got to find the next order, because the order I just connected is the last one. Excuse me. So it's going to be the last one that's going to be delivered. So now I got to find the one that's going to be in the middle, because these two are going to the same location. There's going to be just different spots. All right, so we need to find the car for job 38. So it's going to be is this one. I hope it's this one. 38. Ah, we got it. It's right here. Okay. All right, so that's easy. That one's easy. I can just pull out, back up, and grab it. Now, what's this one? This is job 70. 3 cars. I bet it's this one. Yeah! It is. It's this one. Beautiful. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And for those that have just come in, have any of you played Derail Valley? All right, so yeah, these are the two we need to focus on. All right, well, let's get the trainer rolling. Yeah, see, I like the clinometer because it tells me more accurately how much of a climb or decline I'm on. And the one thing I also want to get my hands on is it's going to take me a while to get it. What I want to get is since I'm focusing now on doing a lot of these types of train games, the train driving type games. I want to get what's called a rail controller. I think that's what it's called. A rail driver. It's a controller to where I can control the train. It's got the throttle, the reverser, all that. But I got to save up for it. Instead of that way, I don't have to use the keyboard and mouse to actually drive the train, operate the train controls. Yeah, I gotta get the train past here. Let's see, by doing this now, by getting everything in position, because if I was on the clock, this would eat time. And I may not get the bonus, especially for the one that I pick up last. Because it was only 42 minutes. So if I'm creating this whole chain, then yeah, it would take quite a... I may not get the bonus on one, if not all three. I want the bonus because it's extra money. Extra money gives me bling bling for the train. We want to bling this thing up. Let's get it going at good enough. Perfect. Yep, we're good. Yep, we want to get that one, and then we want to pull it forward a little bit and grab that train. Oh, we're perfect. At 4, yeah, we're good. I probably could have gone a little quicker, but that's okay. I'd rather not damage the train, cause it costs more money. Because these trains, I do not own them. The rail company owns them, and I just get a license just to use them. If you go too fast, Icarus has told me he's blowing the windows out in the train, like backing up. Yeah, he said he's blown the windows out. And you don't have to go too fast to do it. It doesn't take much. Let me go check my speed, because it feels like we are slowing down. Actually, we are slowed down. We're stopped. Okay, we're good.
Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back.
Come on. There we go.
Endless skies. Adventure calls.
All right, check the job number. 38. All right. Now, all we got to do now, that's fine right there. Pull forward, get onto the track over here, and grab these cars right here. And then what we'll do is we'll go pull forward, stop over by the station, because then that way we can just leave right from there, because otherwise we'd waste a lot of time, you know, if we validate and head out from here. But we can save time by driving closer to the station, or not the office, not the station. All right, what we need to go ahead and do first is make sure this brake is off. It is not. Done. All right. All right, so all we need to do is just get past this signal right here. And once we're past it, we can flip it and then back up and get that. This is the one right here. So as soon as it goes past, I'm going to flip it and then run back to the train with the engine. Come on, get in there. Go to brakes. So yeah, so that gives me an indication of how much brake I'm using. So that's good. So like, I may not, that gives me an idea. It's like, okay, how much brake do I need? I can kind of watch that. So that's cool. All right. And I want to verify, make sure I'm going on the right track. And what I'll do is as soon as I validate, I will double check all the train car numbers just to make sure. Okay. Wrong one. See, there we go. So a little bit of brake pressure right there. Slow it down a hair. Yep, there we go. Just one more. It's like almost there. There we go. And the key to when you preload, what's important when you pre-prep is, I'll show you when I get back to the main train here, the actually the engine. We're all good. Yep, all good. Sure, it's job number 70. Yep. It should end in 70. Yep, okay. And make sure the manual brake is off. All right. So once I get the train, when you look at the map here, since I'm at Goods Factory, you'll notice this colored area around the station. So you want to make sure that when you're preloading, you do not go outside that area. The reason for that is when you go outside that, everything kind of despawns, and your orders, whatever you have in your hand, will be invalidated because everything will change. So you do not want to go outside that area. So if you're over here at FRC and you're pre-prepping and loading here, you do not want to go outside that area. Some are hard to see, like there is one around here around the steel mill, so you got to be careful not to go outside that. CS has one. They all have them. You just need to make sure you stay inside there while you're preloading, pre-prepping your train. All right, so we are good to head to the station, or to the office. So we need to set our route. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is, we'll go along here, stay to that. Yep, that should do. Okay. Yep, we're gonna stay to the left. Those shouldn't matter because we're the way we're going, so we should be fine. And the station is at right there. So once we see the station, we can stop the train and validate our order. So we're gonna go along the loading bay because these are already got the goods. This one's empty. We're just hauling an empty train and empty cars, and we've already got the scrap in here, so it's all ready to go. So we just need a pass-through track to get out. So I figured going out through the loading bay should be perfectly fine. So everything looks good. Brake pipe is not blinking. Yep, we're ready to start moving. And it is 7:15 in the evening, which I think that is about 5 o'clock, about 5:15 in the afternoon. So, yeah, so pretty soon we'll be able to see the surprise for those who have not seen it yet. And I technically have seen it. Everyone that's been watching since the start has kind of seen it, but I think it's gonna be more spectacular. We haven't really seen how spectacular it'll look. Because when we did it, it wasn't dark, so, and we haven't had a chance to see it yet, but we will. All right, now what we can go ahead and do, once we get out, go ahead and start looking at our map here. We know we're going to the steel mill, so we're gonna go, we're gonna go to the left. And I don't think that one matters. So yeah, we just gotta stay to the left. Yeah, and into the steel mill. So it looks like we are good to go there. And once we get our orders validated and we get rolling, then we can start looking at the steel mill, where we need to put the train. Most likely what we'll have to probably do, if it's an inbound line and we just have to drop it off, we go to the inbound line, drop and go. Oh, and probably turn that order in before we go, so we don't, so we can get the bonus. And it looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll see them when they get out. Yeah, we'll be a little heavy for a while, but once we drop the steel mill delivery, we won't be as heavy. Normally, I would take, what I normally would do is I would go, if I'm at GF, I'd like to go to, like, just say, like, Ohm, for example, a station close by. But because of the fact that I want to go and check out the other shops, I could teleport, but that would cost me money, and I don't have a lot of money right now, so better if we run jobs and we'll see what's there. Twitch will be out in about 20 seconds. It's getting froggy. Ribbit. The station, I think, is right there. Let's see if it's got... not yet. Almost there. All right, looks like Twitch is back. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Appreciate that. I know they suck, but they do help us out. Basically, what I was talking about is what I normally like to do is when I... Oh, there's the station right there. Not the station, the office. What I normally like to do is when I do jobs, I like to... If I'm going to go to a different station, I like to go to one close by and go to that one. And then maybe go to, from station to station. But in this case... because I'm trying to get items in the shop, I could teleport, but I think it's better if I run jobs to get money, so that way when we get to our destination, we'll have a little more money to play with when we get there. Yes, we'll have to pay the fees, but once we get the fees all taken care of, then we'll see what money we have left over to kind of play with what's in the shop. Then while we're there, we could do shunting jobs, make some more money, and keep trying to bling out the train. Then once we've kind of gone through, it's like, okay, we've gotten everything that looks like we can bling up here. Then we can go, okay, where's the next shop at? And find jobs to take us to the next location. And run jobs there and get some more money. All right, so it looks like we are good to go to the office. All right, and we're gonna validate this one. Okay, yep, good to go. Deliver to D30, haul there. You're gonna drop them at C3I. All right. All right, we're going to validate this one. Okay. It's also going to location. It's going to, we're picking up there, dropping off at C2S. All right, now this one is the one that's going to be the scrap metal, steel mill. All right, pick it up. We did it. Couple them up, haul them, uncouple it A6I. Okay. So that might be interesting. Let's see here. Is there no like button? Why have you forsaken? What? There's no... Oh, well, you're on Twitch. There is no like button on Twitch. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, Twitch don't have a like button, but for those that are on YouTube, like what Sickness is saying, hit that like button. And if you're also looking for another way to help support the channel, on YouTube we have paid memberships, and on Twitch we have paid subscriptions. If you have a Prime membership and you haven't used your Prime yet, you could use that to help support the channel. But the paid options are not required, but they're appreciated. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to validate, make sure we have all the right cars, because we are now on the clock. Now that we validate them, the timer is ticking. All right, so we're looking at car 385, and this one should end at 599. It does. All right, so we're good. And the one in the middle should be 176. Yep. And that's going there. All right. All right. C2S. This should be 098. Yep. Good. Okay. And this one is 350. 560. 995. 517. 181. And look at that. Look at how much time we saved. This train is ready to rock and roll. But first what I need to do is I need to look at the steel mill. All right, so where's A? Okay, so here's what we'll have to do when we get into A. We're probably going to need to take when we get there. I don't know if I may have a train already situated over here at B, like a DE2. So because where this order is located, we need to drop it at A6I. All right, which is right up here, right there. So I am not going to be able to drive in. I'll have to drop, go to B, stop, and drop, and then haul it in. Okay, so we can definitely do that. That's fine. So what we're going to want to do is make sure when we go in, we need to stay to the right. And here, we're going to stay to the, that's the, right there. We need to go to the left so that we are on this pass-through track. Once we get up here, we can stop the train. And if I have a DE2, I think I parked it right here. If I did, then I can quickly pull it out, go out, grab it, back it up, put it into A6I. I can leave it there, and then I'll leave the engine right there, and then go and cash it in, jump back in the train, and head out, and then reset the route map accordingly. All right, so other than that, looks like we are ready to head out. I can actually pre-plan that. Let's see, A, sawmill, A. Oh, that's a saw. That's a okay, steel mill. Here we go. And I need to go. Now I can switch that one. So we'll switch this. Yep, that looks good. Yep, that looks good. No, it's all set. Perfect. So the only one I have to do is change that one. All right, so that's the orders we got. That's where they're going. All right, let's get this train a rocking and rolling. Get the brake off. We're set to go forward. It's about 9:17 in the evening. We're gonna wait till it gets a little bit darker before I turn on the surprise. A little bit more. Now that the train's moving, I can start to give it a little more power. Train is going to be heavy. I think we do have a slight downhill, I believe, and then once we get to the steel mill, we'll have a slight incline. The goal is to get to the next station, check out the shop, see if there's anything we can buy, and maybe do a little bit more blinging before end of stream. Because we got, I figure I usually stop about 4 o'clock or maybe a little after. Because while I was on my last break, not the one where I stopped to check the dog, but prior to that, where I had to refill my water, it looks like Majestic is going to be going live tonight. So on YouTube, I have it set that when the stream ends, on both horizontal and vertical, we're gonna raid her when she goes live. So then, yeah, on YouTube. So if we're on YouTube, make sure you stick around, and when the stream ends, we'll raid her out. I believe she's doing Voyages in Arrow, I believe it was. Yeah, see, I love the digital readout here because it gives me an idea of what my speed is. I know we get through a little bit of high speeds through here. Looking for a speed limit. I'm gonna just get off the throttle a little bit here. So here we go. So you can see our decline. It's around -2, -3, you know, -1.2, -1.3. It's kind of bouncing a little bit. All right, we got a speed limit of 60, so I'm gonna apply some brake. Just to keep it, if we keep 61 should be fine. We need to go a little slower. We got a 50. We're a little dicey. Yeah, I think we're good. Woo! Get a little dicey there. Oh yeah, there's the temperature of the brakes. So yeah, we're gonna let off the brakes a little bit here. So yeah, that's good. So that's good to have that too. We get to see the temperature of the brakes. All right, and we'll go ahead and let that off. Because now we're going, we're kind of on flat level ground for now. And it's about 8 o'clock in the evening. Not dark enough yet. Not dark enough yet. And we'll keep an eye on the map. Oh yeah, we're making some progress. And you'll get to see why preloading is actually a good thing. You don't get penalized for it. At least not yet. And I hope we don't, but yeah, preloading is a good thing because it saves time and you get the bonus. And especially if you're not using a multiplayer mod, then yeah, you want to save as much time as you can before you before you validate those orders, because that way you can get money, as much money as you can. Because when you use the multiplayer, when you do multiplayer, it's a little preloading. It probably be even faster. It's maybe not as necessary. Because you have multiple people that you can kind of coordinate and move things around and get things done faster because you're not doing it yourself. So in that case, it may not be as efficient. You can still do it, of course, but you can, if you wanted to, you could just validate and just use multiplayer and do it. But or you can still preload. Either way, it depends on your preference of how you want to do it. I like the preloading because it does really save quite a bit of time. And especially you get the extra bonus, so we get the extra bonus money, so we get the bling bling. And eventually I am going to have to probably throttle up because we are going to go up an incline. I can probably go ahead and throttle up now, so that way when we start the incline, we'll have power behind us. But yeah, it's looking really good. I think I do want to change that button. I think I might want to see. I don't know. It might be good. I don't know if I have to see what else. If there's like a smaller, something that's not quite so tall. If it's not so tall, it can stay there. But yeah, we should be clear all the way into the steel mill, right through the pass-through track. And I tell you what, if you're playing this and you haven't gotten the dispatcher license because you're not quite sure what it does, it allows you to come on here and you can set the switches right from here. Because I used to have to jump out or wait until I was really close and switch it from here. I didn't realize for a while you can do it from here, but yeah, once you get the dispatcher, you can set your route, everything right from here. So it saves time. So yeah, definitely get that dispatcher license. You still need to watch though, just in case, because sometimes it gets a little confusing, especially on the route map. when you've got like in this, you know, like sections right here, it gets a little confusing. So, and especially depending on how you're coming in, you got to try and visualize it. So sometimes I flip the wrong one and end up going, oh crap, I need to flip it back the other way. So yeah, so you still need to pay attention to the switches. And then if you want to see like an outside view, that's not outside view. You can see an outside view. It's getting dark, but I don't know if it's dark enough. Let me see. But yeah, you can see the train here. We're gonna head back in the cab. What time is it? Yeah, I would say once we leave the steel mill, I'll probably pop the surprise. And I don't have to necessarily stop the train. I can move the camera around to see it. See, we're slowing down. See, look here. Look at the incline. I'm glad I had some power behind it. So basically all we got to do, once we get stopped, find a DE2. Hopefully it's where I think it is. Because if it is, that'll save time. Otherwise, I got to go over to the roundabout over here, fire up another one, spin it all around. I don't have to spin it all the way around, but I got to spin it so I can get it onto the main line here. And then run it over, get it in, and move it back. But I think I see, is that it? Is that it? I think I see a DE2. It's hard to see. But we can let it coast, but I think I see a DE2. I think. Nope, no DE2. No, it looked like it. So it must have moved it. It must have despawned and moved it. That's fine. We'll find one. Not a big deal. All right, we can stop now. Okay, so we're stopped. And we're gonna go ahead and engage the handbrake here. All right, and we're not gonna disconnect these just yet. Or, yeah, no, I'm gonna leave them connected to the main train. All right, so we need to find a DE2. There's the station right there. I'm gonna need my flashlight, which I think I put it. Is it in here? Yeah. Oh, there, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. All right, let's go find a DE2. This is what makes shunting stuff difficult because in the dark, especially stations like like industries like this, there's not a lot of light. Not a lot of light. So there was a train spawned over there. Yeah, I don't see it. So I'm gonna have to come over here to the roundabout. I don't have a choice. All right. All right, so we got to get this train up and running. It's cold and dark, so we need to get this thing running. We're gonna need forward lights. Direction. No. Okay, yep. All right, so we gotta go and let's get this in position. Ha! First try! All right. See, and this is why pre-prepping is good in case if you have to do stuff like this. This eats into your time. Ha-ha! First try again. Woo! All right, so we got to get onto the main line. The good news is this train should be able to handle the load that's here. Yeah, this engine should be able to handle it. And the routes should already be preset. All I have to do is flip, once I get past a certain point, flip one, and it should get me where I need to go. I think I forgot to set the, I think I forgot to turn the engine off over there. It's all right. Yeah, just fees add up. So you try to remember to turn the engine off. Yeah, get the fan running, clear out the cab here. Ooh, it smells in here like somebody farted. Woo! All right, so what I have to do is I got to back up enough so that the wagons or the cars pass this, and then it's just straight in. Or it'll actually not quite straight in, but it'll follow path. And because this is kind of like a downhill, the one thing I always do is I give it a little bit of throttle. Not that much throttle. Come on. Yeah, a little bit of throttle, and then I kill the brake. And then it starts to back up. So it keeps it from rolling forward. Oh, hey, Yord, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. We're moving trains around in the dark. And once I get this order delivered, get this order done, get it paid, get this train fee taken care of. I may just pay all the fees. I just pay it all and get the train moving. And then a little surprise, because we did bling up the train. But we're not done blinging it up. I do want to do more blinging. But I want to do it once we get out of here. We're past all the lights. I'll have to set the route to the MF station. The Sheen factory. Too much. There we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I felt it when I'm doing stuff. I've always wanted to do something because it's. I always felt a lot of my other streams like it's a little too quiet at times. So I figured have a little entertainment. Try to come up with some interesting music. So we need to get this connected here. Get that there. Get that there. In there. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, and we need to come down here. Okay, 599. Yep, perfect. All right. There we go. Yeah, so this load's gonna be a little heavy. Thank goodness it's not raining. Otherwise, we could be in a world of hurt. Is this a horror game? No, this is not a horror game. However, it's not a horror game. It's a train sim game, but you can derail, which is horrifying. You can crash the trains. You can crash your cargo. So, and it's horrifying when it happens. Yeah, you definitely don't want to crash your trains, but it is horrifying when it happens. You know what? I think I need to move this flashlight. I'm gonna put it there. You know what? I'm gonna put the wallet there. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. Because you never know. You could make the simplest mistake and cause all kinds of problems. I have derailed a train at the roundabout. Just the engine. I derailed it at the roundabout. It's because I made a stupid mistake and wasn't lined up. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, it was it sucked. Luckily, it was just the engine, and it didn't cause any damage. It just and I know I made a mistake because all of a sudden I saw the engine go clunk clunk. So I was like, man. Luckily, the objects I got the hand radio. I could then take the train, quickly re-rail it back on the right track and get moving. There we go. Got it. We should be. Yep, we're moving. Yeah, since we were going downhill and we got a heavy load behind us, if I had taken the brake off first, it would have rolled forward, and that's no good. So what you do in these situations is you keep the brake on, put it in reverse, give it a little power, then take the brake off, and then it'll go backwards the way you want it. All right, so once we get this to A6i, we'll be able to basically uncouple it, put the brake on, go pay, and get out of this station. I think I can give it a little more throttle. I mean, I've derailed this thing going through the mountains. I've derailed loads. So you have to pay attention and watch the speeds. You know, it can be very unforgiving. You know, a simple mistake can cause a massive headache. Yeah, it's a if you haven't if you like trains, you like driving trains, I definitely suggest checking this one out. It's a lot of fun, and it gives you that kind of feel of driving like you're really driving trains, delivering freight, that kind of stuff. You know, it's still in early access. You know, I have a couple mods installed. I've got a booklet organizer, so when you go to order, you know, when you look at the jobs, they're all organized nice and neat on a table. Yeah, so it's still in development, still being worked on. And the other mod I got is a multiplayer mod, so that occasionally I have other friends that content creator friends that play that like these that play this game. We can hook up and especially on stream, be able to stream it, or if they're not, because I know Icarus, he doesn't do he makes different kind of content. He doesn't he doesn't do YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. But he's an honorary content creator because he helps us all make content. So he'll come into some of our games and play. And this is one that eventually we tested out already. So yeah, it's interesting. It's really cool. We're hoping that eventually that they add. Did I just go the wrong? I did. I thought it was all set. Oh, you know what? It was set until I came along here. Yeah, it was in fact set. This game have an end though. Technically, yes. It has a museum was added. I don't remember what update, but there was a museum added, so you could go and collect train wrecks out in the world. and restore them. But beyond that, the end is where you make it. They haven't added passenger orders and stuff in here yet. So it's like I said, it's still in development. So just have to wait and see how it goes. But right now, as it stands, the only end is like from what I can see is like getting the museum and restoring all the trains. But you can still do orders and stuff like that. So there's technically no end per se. So this is where I need to go. I have to go through there and back. So I need to get past this switch. But I mean, this game is addicting. You know, it's time consuming, but it's a lot of fun. You know, I'll have to show you when I get back to the main train. You know, the map, all the different stations you can go to, and you can. You'll see. I can show you the orders that you can get here at this particular station. And then I can start the train to a stop. Yep. Come on now. What's the problem? It's just realistic, not the graphics. Gameplay. Well, it's kind of nighttime, so it's kind of hard to see the graphics right now. But there is a little bit of the graphics do look really good. It's just because it's nighttime. It's really hard to see right now. Oh, you know, this is still the wrong track. There we go. I think I got it now. There we go. Got it. We got it now. We got it now. But it does have realistic pretty realistic gameplay. And the graphics are pretty good. And that may change over time too. The graphics might improve as the game goes through the development. So you got to remember, it's an early access still. And the updates, when they do the updates, they take their time with them. From what my understanding, they're about roughly once a year, give or take, when they come out with an update. The next one probably won't be till either the end of this year or maybe beginning of next, give or take. But they don't like to rush. They keep it under wraps what they're doing, because they don't. I think they've had experiences in the past from what I've seen. So they find that it's a much better experience when they take their time. And that way they can really polish the features and, you know, make sure they catch as many bugs and stuff like that. So I don't mind the wait. While part of me wants them to come out with updates more frequently, I would prefer they take their time and do it right the first time. Okay, I think we got it. Bingo, we got it. We got it. All right. Set brake. This side is good. Perfect. Sorry, but I gotta go. It's nighttime, my country. All right, no worries. No worries, Jord. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. We hope to catch you next time. All right, looks good. Already cold and dark. All right, let's get this order turned in. Hopefully I get the bonus. Where is the station? Oh, it's out over here. Here we go. It's out over here. Green light. Yep, there it is. All right, take this order, validate it. Yeah, oh, look at that. Look at that. Because we did the pre-prep, look at that. The mistakes may have cost us, but we did good. We did good. All right, we got our fees cleared. All right, we're good to get out of here. Let's go. All right, let that kind of warm up a little bit. All right. We need to set our route out of here to MF. All right, so we're up here. I think the route I want to take, do I want to go? Yeah, let's go. We'll stay. Okay, we want to stay to the right there. That one. That should do. We're going through there. Yeah, we'll go that way. We'll go like that. All right, so CP to MF. Okay. All right, so we got to go in. We're going through our FRC and then through MF. So we need to look here. FRC. So when we come in, I believe we're coming in this way. Or is it this way? I think we're coming in this way. Yeah, we're coming in this way. All right, we're coming in this way. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, that way. Oh no, wait, no, we don't want that. We want to go this way. And then we gotta go in through B. Okay. That. Stay that way. And then out. Okay, and that one stays that way. Perfect. CP. So full power. Yeah. Oh no, we're not going into CP. No, we're not going into CP. All right, well, we'll see more when we get there, but I think we'll be bypassing it, I think. So I think we'll be all right. We can get underway. Let's get underway. All right, yeah, we can go ahead and let's bring up, what is it? MF. All right, there we go. Our job we need to drop off is at C2S storage. So I think when we come in, I think we're coming up. Yeah, we're coming up through here. So into C. C2S right there. So I'm gonna leave it up through here until I know if that's clear or not. Actually, no, I know what I could do. All right, I know what I could do. I know what I can do. I can figure that out. I can go, yeah. We'll come up through here, back it up, drop it, and go. And where's the other one at? C3I. Oh, perfect. Drop, back up, drop. Perfect. All right there. We're all have to go in through C. Good. We're good. Let's roll. Oh, and it's freaking raining too. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Let's turn on the wipers. Then I'm gonna turn on the surprise. Three o'clock in the morning. Yep, we get out of here just in time. We'll turn on the surprise. I think it's time. It's time. Here we go. We're throwing the surprise. Woo! Look at that. Oh, you see it? You see it? You see it? Oh, oh, we need more. Oh, there's the front ones. Yep. They're not as bright as I expected. Oh, they're sort of a little bit more bright light. Yeah, they are. Oh, there's the back one. Look at that. Yeah, we need a little bit more. That looks so cool. Yes, it does, Majestic. It really does. Hey, the Saint, welcome in just in time to see the bling we did to the train. There's the front light right there. There's the back light there. You know, I need to get inside, check the speed. Hey, there we go. All right, let's go back out. Admire the handy. Look at that blue light. Yeah, we need some more light. We need more light. We need some light on the top of the train a little bit too. Yeah, all right. Definitely on the bottom for sure. Definitely need maybe two more on each side maybe. But you're right, Majestic. That does look cool. Oh, Icarus, if you're listening, man, I hope you're seeing this. This is cool. This was your idea, man. Put the lights on the bottom. And we can even, I think there's other color lights too, so we could try and find something else if we have to. That's cool, but you know what? I hear this thing speeding up a bit. How's our speed? 60, we're fine. We're good. Thanks to Saint. Yeah, this is a cool game. It really is. And I need to bling a little bit more up in here too. I feel like it could use more light a little bit. But I definitely want to bling out the outside a bit more. And once I get my hands on the DE6, we can see how we can modify that one. And I've not quite taken this route before, so it's a new route to me. I'm working on it. I'm going uphill, see? Look at my incline. So, the train's fighting. I can't go fast on incline. Oh, wheel slip. Yeah, I had wheel slippage. Where's my sander? Yeah, it's a real high incline. Plus 2.5, yeah. All right, I'm getting over the hump. I'm getting over the hump. Thanks, the Saint. Appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely could use more lights, though, on the front, for sure. Because the lights that I got out there, you know, the white one, I don't think it's very strong. All right, can I turn the sand off now? I think we're okay. We're gaining speed. We're gaining speed. Yep. This is why I like the incline. Now we're going downhill. I can let off the gas a little bit. Because I got to watch. Our temperature was going up too. So you got to really watch everything. Where are we at on the map? We're just coming in through FRC now, it looks like. That's why things are kind of leveling off. Give it a little more gas. And you can't go too fast. If you go too fast, you will derail. It looks like we're going up incline again. Make another life video and I will watch it. What do you mean by life video? Got the temp steady. Yeah, I could have used 2 trains for this. Of course, it doesn't help. It's raining. That's part of the problem. It's raining. All right, yeah, we're coming up on FRC. Oh, no, we're not. Not yet. We're still down by the farm. See, this is why I like to have a lot of the weight like right behind the engine. The engine will struggle, but the weight will clear faster than if it was at the back of the train. Going to get going. See you later. So, okay, thanks for coming in, Majestic. Let's see. Oil, fuel, sand. All right, we're good on sand. We're starting to speed up, which is good. We have a little bit of an incline. That's okay. Not as bad as before. I think I can let off throttle a little bit. Oh, yeah. We're starting to go real quick now. I'm going to let off the throttle. Let it coast. Because we got a pretty nasty downcline here, downhill right now. 50, yeah, we got max 50 miles per hour or 50 kilometers per hour. And I don't know, for me, I go miles, but close enough. All right, I gotta slow it down. Otherwise, I might derail. It's gonna be close. I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. Woo! Yep, about 30. Good. We're holding steady here at 30.
Bathroom door flew off its hinges because I fought it.
All right. Oh yeah, we're still going downhill. $60. All right, yeah, it's fine. Let it go. Yep, we're getting into FRC now. And I can let off the brake. Give it some gas. Yeah, well, we lost some time going this way. Might have been better to go through CW and up, but oh well. If I had two of these engines with the multi-unit, I could have definitely done it. I wouldn't have lost much speed. Slowing down. See, this is why I like the digital readout. I'll see it adjust faster than the analog. We're holding okay. If I see it drop, I'll give it some power. We're going up, so how's our... Oh, we're going downhill, so yeah, no, I definitely don't want to give it power. Well, actually, I had a little bit of power on it, so I'm going to kill it. It looks like Twitch is in ads. And we'll see them when they get out. $50. Yep, we're good. We're going 48, so we're good. And it looks like we... Ooh, that did not sound good. I better start applying a little bit of brake here. Let me go ahead and put the wipers on. All right, so it looks like 70. We'll go ahead and kill that now. We're still going downhill, but not as bad. This is why I like this. This tool is very helpful. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I can't read your name. Well, I'd like to give you a shout out, but I can't read your name. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Well, I just did. I welcomed you in. That's how we shout out people. We welcome them in. Oh, and since you're new here, I'm starting to give people the horn. Welcome aboard. So we've got an incline. Well, awesome that you want to become a YouTuber. But I can tell you right now, it's a lot of work. A lot of work. It can take quite a while to get up there. You know, I've been doing this, it'll be 3 years in September. And, you know, it's the best advice I can give. It's a marathon, not a sprint. If you're expecting instant gratification, you're not going to get it. It's a lot of hard work, but it's fun. It's fun work, but it's a lot of hard work. Cool, very cool. Well, I can also tell you too, from personal experience, if one of the ways you want to grow your channel, self-promoting in someone else's live stream, not a good look. Especially if you're new to the community, just coming in, not a good look. It's actually frowned upon by pretty much a lot, by a lot of streamers and content creators frown upon that, me included. So when it's raining in here, it makes it difficult because it really adds a different challenge. As you saw, I had to use the sander. Just chugging along. Luckily, we dropped that other load first before the rain hit, which helped. If we had to carry all that, that would have been a nightmare. we're gonna take one last look at the Bling. Because it's dark, it's not, you can't, it's hard with getting daylight. Yeah, it's a little hard to see. We do need some more though. We do need more light on there. And I do think we need to bling it out more, especially along the top. I have a few ideas of what we can do. But yeah, this thing will look slick. Oh, look, I like that light on the front. I mean, granted, it ain't that bright, but it's more or less, it's about the bling. It's all about the bling. So if you know, why do you do it? If you know it's frowned upon. Finally picking up some speed. How are we looking here? Now we get a little bit of incline. Live stream has 2 people and 9 likes. Children collab. No. No, you came into my stream wanting to self-promote without asking my permission first. I don't know who you are. You haven't been in my community long enough. I'm not gonna collab. The only time I collab with someone is if they've been coming into my community for a while, then I would consider collabing. But you admitted that you know it's frowned upon, that self-promoting. No, I'm not gonna collab with you. Hi, Mika, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. All right. Let's see if we got the bonus. I don't know. It's going to be hard to say. That was kind of sketchy through those mountains. Okay, yeah, I do apologize, but it's I'm not going to remember that. I do apologize if I say it wrong, but yeah, it's hard for me to remember all that. Yeah, with the pass through, perfect. Hey, I want to ask a secret. I'm actually a child who becomes famous. I want to become famous. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody wants to become famous in some form or fashion. Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem. I'm here, but my headphones are dying. Let me know if you need anything. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Appreciate that. Now, everybody, you know, wants to be famous. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the train here, so I can figure out what I gotta do. I've never been to this train yard, so. All right, so what I gotta do is I gotta get C to S. Looks like I'm at B. All right, so I'm at the wrong train yard. Okay. All right, so if I'm at B, oh, that means how did I come in? Okay, so I can probably... Let me see if I can get my bearings. Oh wait, here's C right here. Okay. All right, cool. So I can back up. Where's C2S? Oh, perfect. All right, I can go forward and back up. Perfect. All right, so I kind of missed it, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, I'm sorry, Micah. The game is, I was trying to get my bearings. This is Derail Valley. Basically, we play a train engineer. We drive trains. We have to get licenses. We have to deliver freight. We can shunt cars around train yards. We can take empty cars and deliver to different stations, earn money. We can buy things for the trains. And because I've got contracts right now, or orders, I'm on the clock. I have to get them delivered to get a bonus pay before 71 minutes. And this is a new station for me. I've never been to this station, so it's confusing. It's, I've never been here. But it is a lot of fun. It's realistic. Weather affects the trains. The weight affects the trains. You can derail trains if you're not careful. This is the one we need to drop first. It's the one in the back. S. I'm back and live with you again. Oh, well, welcome back, Sherry. And for everyone's new to the channel, let me give you a welcome aboard. Right. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Okay, I could have came right in if I had known that. Figures.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted.
I think we're good. Yep, we're good to back up. We're good to back up.
Flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air. Like I
All right.
just don't care. Because I have to clear the air. Now my underwear is stained.
All right, and the good news is the station, or not the station, office. Ah, there it is, right there. Green light. All right, let's see. So this will drop there. C3I. Perfect. We drop this one, back up, back in, drop. Boom. Probably what I'll do as soon as I drop this one, I'm going to run over and finish the order, because if I wait, I might still miss. Okay, think we're good. Okay, let's go cash this in. All right, this will tell me if I'm going to get the bonus. Oh, nope. Nope. Going through the mountains cost. All right, no big deal. It's all right. We still got a little bit of money. All right. It's a new station, so that's the tough part. So I'm not going to get the other one either, but that's okay. All right, so we need to move over one. So we got to get past that one right there. So for everyone who's watching, what do you think of Derail Valley so far? If there's anything you'd like to see specifically, let me know. Any questions? I'm definitely happy to answer any questions about the game. Just lost a tooth today. Hi, Mina, welcome, and sorry that you lost a tooth. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening, wherever you're at. Hey, there we go. A baby tooth, don't worry. Okay, no worries. No worries. And this will be perfect. We'll see what's in the shop up here. Where is the shop, by the way? Oh, okay. So kind of diagonal from the office. So we can take a look before I end stream today. We'll see what's in the shop. We'll see if there's any goodies. Probably won't do any more blinging because it took a little bit more time than expected to get here. Oh, hey, Dev. Welcome in. How you doing, Dev? Same to you. Same to you. Hey, gamers. Welcome back. As an added bonus, there's also Taco Tuesday. Yes, it is Taco Tuesday. All right. So I'm going to kill the engine. Oh, and look, here's the bling. Here's the bling, the bling, the bling, the bling, right there. Look at the bling. Look at the lights under the train. Yeah. I need more. Needs more bling. Yep, you sure were, gamers. You absolutely were. All right, we need to put the manual brake on. Boom. Ah, I farted. Excuse me. Ooh, it stinks. Woo! All right. Well, that's all locked in place. Have you ever heard of dragons? If I think where you're going with this, I think I know where you're going with that. Yeah, no, that joke's gonna be a little inappropriate. Yeah, didn't get the bonus. But we got a decent amount of cash off of that, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Go. No idea why it exists. All right, insurance cleared all fees. You may now buy new licenses. Alrighty. $38,000. Okay. Is it out of bonus? Okay. No kidding. Starts with a T. Taco starts with a T. Okay. Okay. Well, by that logic, then why then, you know what actually taco stands for? Trains are cool outside. That's what taco stands for. Trains are cool outside. Also starts with a T, and trains start with a T. Ooh, tail lights. Oh, we got some tail lights in here. Oh, switcher. Oh, switcher setting. Oh, so we could probably switch the tracks with that, I think. Oh, look at some good stuff in here. Okay. Got mounts. Oh, amp limiter. Okay. We have a remote control. Oh, let's get Olaf's garage key. Automatic train stop. Interesting. Proximity sensor. Oh, we might need to get that. Have to figure out how to use that. Tape, toolbox. Distance tracker. Oh, that would be a good one. Okay, you're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, yellow light bars. Ooh. Oh, high-tech tail light. Right. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. Oh, we can definitely do some blinging in here. Oh, orange lights. Oh. Oh, anti-wheel slip computer. Oh, that could be handy. High-tech headlight right. Oh, those are headlights. Oh. Tail light left. Okay. Oh, and there's the other side. Okay, another headlight. All right, we got more paint. We could probably think about painting the train. I already have flashlights. Deflect detector, not sure what that does. Overheating protection. Oh, that might be useful. Universal stand. Oh, so like a stand. Okay, so we could probably control the train that way. Wireless MU controller. All right, got all those. Button controllers. So there's some cool stuff in here. So I'd have to decide on what do I like, the blue, or do I want to? I could try swapping out lights. And maybe put the yellow maybe underneath. I don't know. I gotta see. That's tough. That's a tough one. There's some good stuff in here. Good stuff in here. If anything, I'd like to probably get the high-tech ones. They might be brighter. Oh yeah. Yeah, the high-tech ones. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in here. Oh yeah, we can have some fun blinging out, but we gotta get more money, of course. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the office over here. How do I know what's good? Train this game, Derail Valley, or the lights? That I don't know if they're good. It's all about experimentation. All right. The lights. Well, I can tell you, I blinged them out, but I've been experimenting with them. So underneath in the dark, they look good. Oh, with the blue, it looked good. I want to maybe something else. Maybe a yellow or an orange might be better underneath the train. But yeah, it looked good in the dark, especially at the outside view. Oh yeah, I could definitely see getting some screenshots with that. I'm coloring with the color blue. Cool. Very cool. All right, we're gonna get a license here. Go down here. I want the multi-unit. I want the multi-unit. Yeah. I got enough for that. All right, put the wallet in. Because that's going to make life a lot easier now. Knowing when I go through the mountains with these loads, I can get a second train. Where's the... Here it is. Put it with all my other licenses. All right. All right, and so here at the table, I have a mod installed that organizes all these orders. Without the mod, it basically looks like someone just took and just dumped them right on there, so they didn't even sort them. So with the blue, it's the booklet organizer. That's what it's called. So it organizes the orders neatly so that I can quickly look at them. So for shunting jobs, we've got this order here. 1 drop off. That's good. We got 3 drop offs here. Is Sarah at work? Yes, she is at work. But she should be coming home soon, and I believe she is streaming tonight over on her Cozy channel, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there's our answer. So yeah, I've got City South logistics. Got freight haul back to goods factory. 1 to the harbor town. So I would just have to see how I want to go about doing this. I definitely would want to do the shunting jobs. I'm not going to do that all today. Because I'm getting ready to pretty much end the stream here, because there's not I don't have a whole lot of money, and it takes time to do shunting jobs and stuff like that. And so yeah, Sarah's going to be probably coming home pretty soon. She's going to need to be getting ready and stuff for her streams and stuff. So yeah, no, we did really good today. It was a little sketchy, but we made it. We made it coming through those mountains to get here. And there is some cool stuff here. I'm hoping they're good stuff. I definitely want to get those high-tech lights on here. But I mean, I added that light up there. It's not as bright as I'd like, so I might consider moving it. I may put the white ones up top here if I can. I do want to try, definitely experiment with the bling bling on the train. But the lights under the train here, Icarus is the one that suggested it. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, we need some more. We are gonna need some more lights under here for sure. Probably. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, probably 4. Yeah, we might need 4, maybe 4 on each side. So I might consider changing out the colors. We'll have to see. Because the blue's cool, but I like maybe something a little bit brighter, maybe. So we'll see. But I would like to get the high-tech lights on here. Maybe replace these. That's probably what I would do. Replace, maybe cover them up if I can. It just depends. It just depends. But yeah, I definitely want to try to bling this out more. There are other things besides lights, and there are at all. And like I said, there's more stuff. I know there's more stuff that we can get. It's just at different stations. And it looks like Twitch just got out of ads, so I do appreciate that. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but it does help us out. Oh, that's cool. Brake indicator. Nice. Very cool. So yeah, we blinged up the inside of the train a little bit, added this battery charger here for the flashlights, the brake indicator, the clock, the digital speedometer, our inclinometer, our heat, yeah, for the check the temperature of the heat. And you know, and these were already here, but I moved things around a little bit prior to the stream. The different map location, you know, these switched these two to the different locations. I do want to get other things in here. There were some really cool things in that shop, some of which I don't know how to use, and I may hold off on some of that, because what I might want to do is maybe just get some of the lights on here, or I might hold off on blinging this one out further. I'll decide. And what I might do is save the money and go toward the DE6 license, because this is kind of pretty well blinged out, but I would like to get brighter lights. But if I do that, if I decide to get the DE6, I might want to then save up the money and really bling that one out. So yeah, because then eventually I probably won't be using this one anymore. You know, and if I have to, I can always take all the parts off of this one to save money, take all of it off, fill in all the holes, and then move it over to the DE6. So I think for now I might just hold off, because it's pretty cool as is. But I go to maybe push toward the DE6 and then take all this stuff, bling it out. That's what I might do. We'll have to wait and see, because I really like this game. The lights are awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, so, and they're on right now, so that's cool. I love that look. It wasn't as bright as I thought it would be, so I may need to consider moving it, but I'm gonna leave it there because it looks awesome though. Now, especially at night, especially the lights underneath. Ooh, that was awesome. I'll have to see about maybe getting a screenshot of it moving at night. That'll be cool. You know, get it going through maybe through the mountains or something. That would be awesome. So it's been a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save here. There we go. So tomorrow is my day off from streaming. Sarah will be back tomorrow here on the main channel. She's streaming tonight, of course, over on the Cozy, but tomorrow she'll be here on the main channel at 6 p.m. Pacific doing Windrose. And if Dempsey does Windrose, so it might be Windrose night. So we might be doing some more Windrose tomorrow. And if that's the case, I'll probably be on stream just in the background. Sarah will be the one streaming, but you might be able to hear me in the background. So yeah, we're definitely going to have, so we'll see how that goes. Either way, if Dempsey doesn't do Windrose, I may still be there anyway, helping her out in Windrose. So it just depends. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, she'll be here on the main channel tomorrow, 6 p.m. doing some Windrose. So with that, I think I'm going to go and probably just call it here. We did a lot today. It's time consuming, but a lot of fun. Blinged out the train. Looked really, really good. If you're here on YouTube, we're going to be raiding out to Majestic. She's playing, I think, Voyages of Nera. I believe she is live right now. YouTube is already set to go to raid her out. So as soon as the stream ends, what'll happen is you'll see a button to say go now. Make sure you click that. We're gonna it'll take you over to her channel, and when you get over there, make sure you tell her Silver Shade raid, so you know she knows where you're coming from. So with that, I think I'm gonna end it here. So I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, love the blinging. Excuse me. If you loved seeing the train get blinged out, want to see more, definitely make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, follow on Twitch. If you want to help support the channel another way, you can also get a paid YouTube membership and or a paid Twitch subscription. That'll help support the channel. Not required, but always appreciated. So, we do appreciate if you do that. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. But, if you're enjoying it, make sure, like I said, hit that subscribe button and follow. And make sure you ring the notification bell so you know when we post new content and or go live. That way you don't miss a thing, because you never know what's going on here. We all have a good time. We collab with other content creators. You collab with Dempsey, Majestic, Icarus, who's an honorary content creator. So you'll see him on the channel quite a bit from time to time. We always have a good time. We love it. We love what we do, and we love entertaining everyone and having a good time and entertaining ourselves. It's a fun time, and if we didn't love it, we wouldn't be here doing it. So with that, remember, if you're on YouTube, stay put till the stream ends. Hit the go now, and then I will be back Thursday with Star Rupture at 12 p.m. Pacific. So I hope to see everyone here tomorrow for some Winrows at 6 p.m. Pacific. With that, I'm going to go ahead and call it, everyone. Let me go ahead and just do one last thing here, because since I'm going to be set to go over there with you all to Majestic stream. Yes, I'll be going to, because I'm a mod over there. So okay, looks like I'm good to go. Yeah, she is. Let me verify that she is live, because sometimes streamers have technical difficulties. Yep, she's live. Yep, she's good. We're good to go. All right, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to get out of here. So I hope to see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. here with Sarah for some Winrows. Good night, everybody. Hope to see you then.